It's blocked. It's blocked. It's blocked.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. I want to know what kind of hornet. I want to know what these... But I fear if I go alone, I might not. I need the help of...
How can I refuse such a request?
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf!
You two know each other?
We train together.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. And who are these people?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I'm Siora Donegad of the Gaiusrat.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can... Anyway, knowing so.
Will you tell us about your...
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much. But if you want to know more,
This is a huge camp for such a secret.
The main building is reserved for office. Front and rear of the camp are dedicated, but most exercises...
Impressive.
Only the best come. Once they arrive, they're separated into... But you already know all of this, Kurt.
Yes.
What is it you do here? And why is this...
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is... sensitive, and...
Does this man not realize that I'm a Donegad?
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly... And yet I've never heard...
We're still in the early stages of the program. Our leaders demand secrecy. Orders...
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking...
A kid I remember.
Oh. My condolences. I was...
Don't insult my...
All right. The accident occurred during a...
We've taken up enough of your time.
I agree.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind.
You've become a real... Fine. But...
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed.
Lieutenant!
Respectfully.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. She would like to ask...
At your orders.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more...
Really?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe...
That's strange. These skills...
These skills are always useful.
What kind of training do your...
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline.
You mean to blindly follow orders?
But we also teach them to analyze situations, so that...
How did you become an instructor?
I have led numerous squadrons before. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island...
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives...
Yes, of...
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we... You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's...
Your cousin is a governor of New Serene, I've heard. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this...
We can't hide anything.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rainer, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar.
The other lieutenant?
Yes. I'm sorry.
He died.
I guess it was one of your recruits.
We'll question some of your...
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with trade.
Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to...
At your orders, Captain.
Can you tell us about...
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squad, I don't know what else to tell you. Exactly what you'd expect.
What kind of training?
Combat in natural settings.
I'm very curious about how you train against them.
Now, these are complex, secret maneuvers.
That's a pity. It would definitely be in...
I heard the recruit Rainer trained.
Oh, he was a good one.
So we've heard. Your captain's...
The training we do outside. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to it.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it.
Go on.
I hope that it won't take too long.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease.
Me? At your order.
You look exhausted.
It's difficult at first, but you get through it.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop?
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling.
What is that?
Our squadron's captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You can...
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might...
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron...
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say. Rainer left the squadron because he was sent on a mission.
Sorry, mate, but that's...
I don't...
Thank you.
Thank you, madam.
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it. Soldier!
Captain!
At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult...
Is this a test?
No, it's not a test.
Well, training is difficult.
You're very united in this squadron.
United.
That's rather sinister.
Yeah.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being
No. Well, not at all. And we're lucky to have the Lieutenant as our instructor.
We should leave this soldier...
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First-class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Phil.
This recruit, Wilhelm, in spite of himself, led on more than the others.
His resentment is clear, but he won't divulge.
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to...
Of course, madam.
What's it like in your...
Very good. The Phantom
Do you trust your...
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, madam.
Now you've sure got them.
Yes, Captain.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside?
Yes, we do.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions.
Yes.
Problems, remember?
No, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a...
No. Of course not.
That's strange. I was told that this...
If you don't mind, I'd like to get...
He seems afraid that
No. It's not that.
Very well.
Excellence.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the... I've never been here before. And...
I'm not sure if we can.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go!
I...
Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here.
As you like.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry, Captain.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as...
If you noticed, others will have...
Even more reason to talk. If we... Tell me about the trade.
It's more torture. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to even push us to police, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the...
And they call us barbarians.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against what they teach us would be more useful for...
What's really going on here?
This is supposed to be a training camp for the guards. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an... That's what we're told every day. But...
As for Rainer...
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. They summoned him for night.
What does that...
It doesn't have much to do with real training. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to... If we refuse, we too become... If you're looking to punish Rainer's murderer, you can start with me. We all have...
Thank you for telling us all.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp...
We understand the risk you've taken.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain.
I've seen everything I needed to...
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Kurt, Wilhelm...
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They are humiliated. Rainer wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled...
Are you sure he used them?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training.
And the others beat them. Sometimes...
You know about this kind...
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past.
I'm so sorry.
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barrack. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they...
You're full of anger, Saint...
Let's wait for night. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks...
We might also try to find out where there's night training.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their...
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Locked. This letter is just... It confirms that several deaths... But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned... And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about... The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased...
So Torst...
So it seems.
He's gone too far.
Locked. This room... What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
These people have turned this place into a sort of suffering. It will take years. to erase its traces.
This document explains a lot. Rayna shows up on this list more than once.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training.
Kurt. Wilhelm's...
That's the young man who helped us, isn't it?
We can't let them kill him.
The risk is that Rolf will...
If this boy dies because of us... I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion. For these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
It's blocked. It's blocked. It's blocked. It's blocked.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard! How could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made.
Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Must I remind you what happened?
And however many others perished to fuel the...
Is this what you were...
No. No. Honor and glory. We stray. Let's surrender. Anything is better than dying.
How dare you!
Shut up, you idiots. You're no longer in a position to threaten...
Finally here.
Sorry, Captain.
You were spared the shame of seeing Alf.
What happened?
They surrendered.
That should make the next night training set.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and
Kurt, I'm terribly...
Saved him first. We're responsible for his death. You're... Refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more. Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let...
If you dare!
Stop! We won't let...
Soldiers!
Captain?
You shouldn't be here.
When my Master of Arms was in the Guard, what honor is there in being forced...
Save your moralize. All that matters is...
Show them how far their honor... Found down.
Refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what... Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll...
Stop!
Soldiers!
Captain?
You shouldn't...
When my... What honor?
Save your moral. All that matters...
What Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll...
Stop! You... When my... What?
All that matters...
What Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed. Stop!
Soldiers!
Captain?
You shouldn't be here.
When my master of... What honor is there?
None. We followed orders.
You've been manipulated. But
You're right, Captain. It's over.
Imbeciles!
Will you...
I'm wounded, but I'll survive.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the...
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly. It's blocked. It's blocked.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made.
Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid...
Well, what do you want us to... And we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arm!
Must I...
And however many...
Is this what you...
No. No. Honor and glory. Let's surrender.
How dare you!
Shut up, you
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
The training wasn't finished, Captain.
and the speeches were so... Silence!
They're not coming.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training method...
Now that you no longer have lackeys to...
I've dreamt of shutting up.
To my help! And death to the others!
Be all right, Kurt.
Yes. Yes.
What about you, Vil?
Thank you for saving my life.
I hope you can forget all about this.
I don't know if you'll be able to forget...
I've been in your shoes on other nights.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll soon receive your
At your orders, Cap.
Glad it's you.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come...
What do you want us to...
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene.
Are you sure she will...
Her? She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the... He would have sacked her, or worse, if she...
There's no use brooding over the...
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a secret camp where elite soldiers are trained through terror.
Don't.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed...
I am sorry, Kurt.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would... and that we would pay...
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the commander's project to the...
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would...
I know.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting...
Believe me.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men...
Green blood, do you need some?
I must leave. This valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Death to the others!
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
A camp here? In the open wind? It was definitely set up by scholars.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems that they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies. No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they're wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the Valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They are not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite. This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover.
No matter. Drink the potion.
Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer here. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
Isolated. Discreet. Perfect visibility. Great choice.
A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it. A corpse. The clothes cannot, from the looks of him. I would say this isn't the woman whose journal...
This man traded his life for all.
He was only a scholar.
Do you think my people see a difference when bridgemen steal our... From who do you think?
This man was unarmed. It is not honor that motivates them.
I'll search the body. It is a journal. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt what? I believe she was right.
A woman with sharp eyes.
We must follow the tracks of the attempt.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exrega. This is where we should go if we...
Look, those are islanders. They... might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like trackers.
Renaise!
We won't let you take us.
Wait. We have no... They are not warriors. If you help us bring them back...
He speaks truly. Look, one of them is already eager to bring...
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our brother...
What good is this? Stay away from the main entrance.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there.
There must be a key somewhere to open...
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
After this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
We were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He is worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue. Of a different nature. Do you have a name?
De Sardet. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin. Who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. From the people...
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary...
Kurt. Simply Kurt. I protect our ex. And if one of your violent fits overcomes you, rescue party...
This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the... It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora. I should imagine you have many questions.
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart. But when I heard my fellow most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves. One of them tried to flee. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
What has happened since the attack?
We were taken prisoner, and I was able to escape while the others were... I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier, so I doubled back to keep what I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions.
Have you made progress in...
The region is rife in unknown and novel species. The local shamans know all these plants, and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with...
Could you lead us to the village where you're...
Certainly, and I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one...
This is where the natives took...
Yes, it is here. These ruins are
There are so many of them.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are. They are being kept in the old... I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Death to the others!
can't do that.
To my house! And death to the others!
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, on Manawi, let's try to avoid a fight.
Locked.
Come quickly. We thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a...
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are...
Trokarid, mercy.
If you spare them, they will only...
No, you have our word.
How can we trust you?
They are savages.
We only sought to learn where you have caged.
Spare their lives. I beg you.
Very well. Leave.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor...
We are no longer in danger.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely... Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives.
You speak like a true woman of science. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help.
Is that right?
Very well.
Lady de Sade, I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Your Excellency.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin...
Research that has borne fruit.
Truly? This is excellent news.
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island, the natives called her Tierna Hac Cadactus. I heard them talk about a remedy. A universal remedy. How's that? Huh. Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word... Surprising. But the Tierna Hac is... It is possible that she did...
We come in peace. We would like to speak.
You are the Renaigse on Olmanawi. You say you do not want to fight.
That is true. But let us pass. And this time there will be no...
Donegad, you vow...
Yes.
Then you may enter. Darren, our chief, will not be...
Do it. What are
your men?
Parley.
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who... And to do that,
We seek a cure. That is the reason I liberated the sages. I am fully committed to finding this cure, even if violent.
Well, don't hold back for my sake.
You defeated, but I'm not here to take your lives. I will keep the secret for myself. Neither the Bridge Alliance nor anyone else will learn.
I hope you speak. You will find the Tierna Hach Kadaktas in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast. Now leave us.
Do it! You cannot enter here.
Very well. Good day. My name...
What are you doing?
Do you know where I might find...
The Tierna...
Do you know where she might...
I am sorry, but I will not tell. Your kind has many who bend the truth. You need to prove to us that we...
Tell me what I...
You could help me find the secrets. It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to... I had it with me when I was going. Of course, the animals let me alone in the end. I would gladly go. And what with the prep...
I see.
Thank you, Renaigse.
I must leave. Ongos?
What do you want?
I found your seal.
My heart thanks you. The Tirna Hachkadaktas would have been angry. The Tirna Hachkadaktas went into the sacred bosque. She goes up.
And where could I...
To the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. There is a passage, but be wary. This is an untamed place, where the animals are wild and numerous.
I must leave.
Do it!
Very well.
You are not welcome here tonight, sir.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Desardet.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could she want?
I am an emissary.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not...
I am not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible... We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been... We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal. You would be...
Tierna Hachkadachtas. Forgive this affront. Her face resembles ours, but she does not know our customs. But her intentions are pure. She truly seeks a remedy.
And what is the Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna. And to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could... They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before.
This miraculous cure that we heard talk of. Could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely...
But I...
Enough! I have lost enough. I do not know what you truly want from me.
Death to the others!
There is a residue. It looks as if something has been placed here. There is a residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. She passed through here, there's no doubt of it. But how does stone steely has something to do with the entry of the Do you have any idea?
These roots protect a sacred passage that the Donegada wants not just You are correct to believe the Steely is bound to the entrance. In general, you place a seed.
How to know which seed to place? And where would...
The easiest way is to ask someone who has already... There is a good chance that the Voglendike has already taken it with his mistress and could help.
Thank you, Siora.
Were you able to meet?
Yes, but to my great...
Yes, many strangers have... She must have decided...
I am once again in need of your...
You had the honor of... If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more. Why would I share with you?
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem at hand. Her help is truly necessary.
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious... If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all fall... But the Tiana Hakadactus can help us. We are sure of that. She will know of a remedy able to heal this sickness that plagues us.
Your quest seems noble and with great respect for the... You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone.
Yes, you must make this... I cannot tell you from which plant it is given. But there is a chance there are more. I will let you enter this one time. But
thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to... As do all sacred... This passage leads to a forest where...
And why should I feel...
Have stories of the Nadai?
Yes, I even encountered...
Then you know of what...
I must leave. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing. Though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage? A seed?
No. I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it has lost its seeds. This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage. All these flowers. Perhaps this is where the Tierna Hackadactus finds them. These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling, and they bear seed.
Those are the offering seeds. We need to open the...
We have what we need. There.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tierna Hackadactus has quite the head start.
There's a chasm here.
I need a bit of practice.
My help! And death to the others! To my help! And death to the others! We're on the right track. There are some fresh prints here.
I hope that she did not hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadag here. We should be careful.
No! No!
We didn't want this fight! Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster.
To no health! And death to the others!
Mercy!
How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
Tiana Hack, we need to bring her back to her... We should leave right... Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tiana Hack, she does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Renaigse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try?
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the sea. Those that do escape are in such agony that That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malicor. My people have never fallen prey.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you.
Perhaps.
Enon mil frictimen.
They and we are tied and bound, as their generosity to our people is infinite. After all, perhaps your Malicor is...
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon mil frictimen.
The god of 1,000 faces. He protects us.
That's right. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago. The Malicor could be a consequence of that first attempt, a curse cast at that epoch, brought back after all. Are they not the reason the first guardians of the native legend? Whatever, one thing, if there is something or someone on this island powerful enough to... We need to bring this news back to Constantine, even if we don't have a remedy as of yet.
My fair cousin! Come closer and...
Allow me to present Afra. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora. In an effort...
Your Excellency, it is a...
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I...
Yes, and our research...
I can only imagine. I implore you, my fair cousin. Do continue.
I wanted to inform you of our progress in the attack. As you advised me, I followed the leads. However, they pointed in the same direction. They call him Enon Mil Frichteman, the god of many faces.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of...
I saw it take shape with my own eyes. It is possible that the Malachor...
You are referring to the secret the entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents.
But if it were true, he must all...
Princess, could you shed some light on...
All the Doneigada know him. He is the... You were looking for a demon or a remedy from plants, so... But yes, he is very powerful. But it is not simple to meet him. You need to earn the trust of Glendan, the elder of the council. He lives in the village of Dorcha.
Thank you for your help, and thank you for...
Land dwellers. And to the others! to my help! And death to the others!
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Do it.
Hello. My name is de Sardet. I am the legate.
Good day, Legate de Sardet.
I am Siora, daughter of Vladimir, daughter.
All here remember. And a Vorsh. But you are not yet Mal in her. I am sorry, Siora.
I beg your pardon.
If I cannot enter...
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. He only accepts to me.
How can I prove that...
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, I will then be glad to...
I will return.
If you have a seat...
Renaigse.
Kara, do you need something?
I must leave. If I cannot enter...
Glendon cannot speak. He only...
How can...
If
I will...
If you have a...
Bird here to man. burnt tear to mud. Why are you wearing the same clothes?
Karan, do you need some?
I must leave.
Hello, milady.
Indeed.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando.
Your Admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few...
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks, and one of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer. The games of politics are not my forte. And more questions?
Thanks.
The Nauts like to be secretive, just like us. Guilds always are. But that does not make them heretics or poisonous. These priests are exaggerating.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
What do you want?
Nothing.
Remember?
What do you want from...
Lady de Sardet.
Ah! I am Bishop Demi...
I believe you have a few...
We have problems with all... They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange... The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect...
Whatever do you mean?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Nort suffering from the Blood Plague? The only logical reason is that they are at it. I am certain that we will find...
Very well. Let's just...
Anything else?
Good day.
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke...
That hardly surprises me.
That bishop is... He suspects you to be somehow responsible...
Responsible for...
Through your magic.
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely... More question?
Thanks. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nort's secrets. But the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
And death to the others!
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way, we'll know exactly what the Nords are hiding from us. I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars. Nothing magic or impure therein. They are nothing but measuring instruments. These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side. And that, it looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather? These instruments are incredible, but I certainly see nothing magic in here. For as long as they work and are really used, and I have definitely found nothing related to the Malachor nor... This Domitius... The Ordo Luminis was completely wrong. We must find these missing noughts. Good day.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any... You should ask the mage in... They must have certainly seen something. We see them especially eyeing on...
And what do these mage...
They wear a very...
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the port, especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Naught's secrets. Good day. Do you know anything about...
Why? 3 or 4 days ago, he was telling these stories. He went outside for a minute, and well, he never know. Something happened to him. That's a fact.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that's where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here. We're approaching the tavern.
If we're discreet, we should be able to eavesdrop on a conversation.
When are we going to act? Our men are twiddling their... Let's not even speak about the guards at the prison.
You are impatient. But it won't be long. While waiting, if the Mother Cardinal learns that you are detaining Naughts in a...
We'll be in muddy waters.
But... They're gone.
To hell with those extremists. Why did they have to drag us into this? We must set these Naughts free from their jails, Greenblood, or the situation will escalate and it will be bad for everyone. As for this talk of purification, there's something really suspicious about it, in my opinion.
Halt! You...
Do not forget that there is only one song that can make us change.
Played with golden notes.
You said it.
Very well. In that case, I'm...
Why must...
To my help! And death to the other!
Locked. Thank you.
Those Inquisitors are... They wanted us to admit to all manner of... I was of the firm belief that they would... But you must make haste.
They spoke of a great purification. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Thank you again for...
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification. before they can execute their plan. Taking into consideration what we learned in the warehouse, it will not be difficult to convince the Mother Cardinal to intervene. Locked. I don't have the key. Hello.
Lieutenant Clout.
Farewell.
To my house! And death to the others!
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Yes?
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal.
What is this about, Domitian?
Well...
I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the... I was able to get my hand on documents that they were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance to attack every Naut building and imprison everyone...
Domitius, how could you?
The Nauts are not believers.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. I want them arrested. Him and every member of his... I thank you for bringing this. Without you, carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors him.
I will tell him, Your Eminence.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your...
The secrets. They often cut both ways. We discovered this island. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, we transported some lords, men and the lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannic. Their actions provoked a revolt of the magic of the natives of Tirfadi was awoken. Only a handful of lords and armed. The losses were enormous. The humiliation. They continued to make the occasional expedition.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has... In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island. The congregation... I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go see him.
I understand you may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are.
Come closer,
we are a
good
proud people. And I am glad to know that you are one of us.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? It's blood is black. Constantine? Is this your blood? Constantine, answer me! Constantine, stay with me! Constantine! There is a chance he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No. No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't...
Constantine, I am here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that cannot be dealt with later.
But please, please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for... As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation... The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought their enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. Few colonists survived. The prince...
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But
that's not the most shocking part of the story.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother was captured from here during one of them. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
Your fair cousin. No. All the lies that we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told I am the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. I don't know what to think.
I don't know. So no. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that... Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt, bring in the others. Let us speak of... Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and not to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary, definitely, but never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine,
But I want to...
What? Take part. You can...
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors...
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness...
Correct. We can...
I will find the means to send them a messenger.
It would seem I should be one of them. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the head... Don't make me change my mind. We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry, before the guard can act.
To my help! And death to the others!
Lord Minister, the coin guard wants to take...
The guard is everywhere.
We will do every... Come now.
I'll follow you.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
We've reached... Constantine, promise me that you...
Do I even have a choice? Here I am.
Like someone ill.
You have such a way with words.
Let's go then.
And cousin?
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency.
Lord de Cossé, the coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin.
So, they have finally done it. It was only a question of...
We should have paid more attention to your lesson. Follow me.
I'm coming.
See if you know how to use your wit.
To my help! Death to the others!
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done.
Keep in mind that Lady Morange is also on the list of people who are supposed to be assassinated.
In that case, we should find her at once. Her abode is very close to the palace.
And you will have to find a way to warn the rest of the governors.
We will meet with the messengers at the northern and eastern gate on our way, so that they can depart for Hikmet in San Mateus immediately.
I am very grateful to you, my child. If it weren't for you, all our work on this island could have been lost.
Torsten has no honor. I had no choice but to stop him.
Lady Morange!
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the island. They were set on assassinating
The idiot!
You are in danger.
Don't worry about me. I have... Go!
May the enlightened protect
You
me
will
in this
be
battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
Gets the guard.
Things are about to get dicey.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Now is not the time. Now is not the time. Make preparations to leave. You must tell the Mother Card her life and those of her entourage.
Very well, Your Excellency.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
I'll show
And
you.
death to the others!
Show you.
Messenger, you must warn the governor of Hick.
It's just...
What are you talking about?
It's just that I was told if I left...
Who said that?
I don't really know.
Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you? Do you know the punishment?
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities.
But what are you doing here? Lay down your arm!
That's not happening.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
It's blocked.
Maybe enlightened me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
Hello.
Excellency, can I do something?
Thank you, Lef.
No one is allowed to...
I had.
I'm really...
What if I...
That it...
I regret...
I'm not here to tempt...
That's right, what do you want?
From you? Nothing.
Is that right?
You know very well.
Oh, and you think that my...
Kurt?
Who, for his personal advancement, cut off from the world. Come on, only you...
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Soldiers! Right! We have been sent. Your lieutenant is accused. As you can see for yourself, are you also ready to be accused of...
I doubt it.
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping off...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help!
What are you doing here?
It seems that your men... It is understandable. You are under arrest.
But I recognize you. I'm Kurt.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less...
Traitor. Soldiers! May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
We've arrived. Too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever.
It's blocked.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of! Come here, you pathetic dog!
The game is over for you, Commander.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
I thought you would like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent, thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, not only have you looked out for me like...
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere thanks to your message. The Mother Cardinal was able, by the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved. And the traitor...
I was told that you were able to catch the commander and his...
Barely, but yes. They are going to have to pay...
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being quartered, or if... Enough talk of ruffians. They failed. And for that...
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude...
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think
I hope it is someone whom we can trust.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal.
You have my complete trust. Before you leave.
All right. I'm listening.
I do suffer, my fair cousin. Don't blame yourself. Yet, I'm... If
I know of a healer with powers that it is rumored he can alleviate. His village is west of this.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, your highness, we have the best physician. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much... As it would seem to lay Mayor pray for the Malachor, just like the bridge. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent.
Thank you, as all...
I'll follow the leads and find... Hold on.
They aren't worth tuppence.
Greetings. My caravan goes through. So?
Thank you.
Protect me in this battle. Death to the others!
Things are about to get dicey!
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desarde.
This man with you, he is one of the mind shakers.
I am not a mind shaker. A missionary. And I assure you I have no intention of attempting.
Really? Those who claim to belong to the light spend their time bothering...
I had no knowledge of their presence here. I am...
Then...
My cousin suffers from a...
I do not know this sickness.
It turns the blood black.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness.
We are looking for a remedy. Could you slow the progression of this?
In that, I can help you.
But Tiern, with all that...
It is true.
What is going on?
Truly?
Do they have a choice, Aiden?
Well then, tell us...
The situation has become unbearable. They wanted to convert everyone, and of course...
And it was also at that...
There are many wounded.
I can try and talk. As for the attacks of the creatures,
Our master hunter.
Very well.
Do not worry.
Let's go and see this master hunter. He should be able to tell us more about these attacks.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help. And death to the others! May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Protect me in this battle. To my help. And death to the others! May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Good day. I am...
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among...
Have you heard about the...
I didn't know those creatures were... We offered them our help. And...
in exchange for some inspiring...
Of course. These horrible beasts, to chase only a few...
You haven't been...
On occasion, yes. But thanks to...
Could you tell me...
We must return these lost souls we have constructed in this protected path.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlands is somehow linked... Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone in... These creatures have been riled up, sending them against these poor people. There is only one way to truly make these...
The Donegad wishes your departure.
And you expect us to obey? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic soul. No, my child.
The Donegad wishes your departure.
And you to leave? No.
I must go. We are going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use. One more.
Yes?
I must go. One more.
Yes?
I must... I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice. Good day.
The
Doneg...
The ten, the be of it may be that the ten...
What can you tell me about...
They are normally very peaceful during the attacks.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but...
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. But the attacks, how I tried to chase them away, and now our children...
Can you tell me...
A young fisherman.
I will go and see them. Isn't it odd that these...
Yes.
What do you know?
I do not speak the Renaigse.
I believe I can help you.
You must destroy... There are most I would have taken care. I did not find.
And how would I go...
You must burn them. We see them as the night belongs to the...
I thank you for your... What do you know about...
The more they saw, they followed them.
Have you tried to fight?
No. But I think, but hopefully...
It sounds as if... Is there anything that we might...
Besides destroying them. Do you know the art?
I can try to repair it.
Here,
I must be going. Katazak advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the penguins have built their nests. Here is your weapon.
Thank you. It belonged to my... It may be that you are more honored during my walks.
Why didn't you try...
He is very... I placed traps.
You say he doesn't...
That he was brought here, but I cannot prove...
I must be going. Good day.
I hope he is right, and that you...
It is for that very reason that I am here.
Then I...
Your sister.
She is a very beautiful...
Is she very careful?
Oh, yes. She knows it very well.
How long has she been...
2 nights have gone by since, but she never returned.
Do you know where she used...
Certainly.
Is there anyone in the village that might...
No. No, everyone loves her.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young.
What do you think?
She might have been attacked by the Test.
You think it might...
I hope. They were pests.
But do you think that they might have kept... I must leave. Good day. My name?
Yes, my little brother.
Your Donegad asked me to help you. Any information?
This is true?
Can you describe?
He is young. He is such a nice boy.
Can you tell me more precisely when?
It was 2 days past.
And you cannot remember anything?
No, he was...
Did your brother have...
No. He didn't get along particularly well. Perhaps the missionaries.
That could be a lead.
He has been, but he told me that he has grown.
What do you think?
He could have come face to face, but he knew how to avoid. He got into a fight with them a while back.
You think the missionaries might...
I don't know.
I will go and see. I must be leaving.
Do you have...
Not yet. Your sister. By chance...
They have known each other since they were...
Only friends?
Yes.
I couldn't care less about her reputation.
I have told you all I know.
Very well. I must leave.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help.
Things are about to get dicey.
This is one of the 3 nests that I need to destroy.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! Death to the others!
Their dominant only went out at dawn. I would be better to come back later. It is dawn. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before the
Shadow engulf our enemies! May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Here comes our pay, boys!
Move away! Think things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
May the Enlightened protect me in this
I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
I need a bit of practice. A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our 2 lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left their takings. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail. That cavern seems to be home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great Tenman the hunter spoke of. Three corpses. One is older than the others. Judging from his clothing, he was a missionary. The 2 others are more recent. A man and a woman. No doubt our missing couple. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate. I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
And we wonder why the natives have a bad opinion of us.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
Yes.
Oh no.
I found her body.
But how could she have...
She went out to meet the... I am so sorry.
I must bring her body back.
You should not go alone.
I should follow your counsel.
Tell me about...
Before. But now they are they've even been known to come as...
Do you know how to...
No.
Well, I will go...
It is possible.
Could you tell me anything?
They are Monasenai.
What do you mean?
They came to our beauty. Many heard their words and left. I believe that they take the young. They wanted to take my sister.
The one who is also...
Yes.
I'm going to have to go. I must leave.
Well,
I found him.
He knew...
He had a liaison. They must have... I found both of them.
How terrible. I must recover his...
With the body of the girl. But it is a dangerous place.
I have a duty.
I must be leaving.
Partir tu mad.
Given the presence of Tenlands in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
near the nest.
Let the shadow engulf our enemies!
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will no doubt be relieved to hear it.
May the beasts answer. The village will at last.
May the enlightened protect me and... in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
One more.
Yeah.
I fought against a great number of Tenlin. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others.
A beast sent...
Stop taking me for a fool. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly, or the Mother Card...
We shall be leaving as soon as possible.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your... The nests are destroyed. And with the death of the Tenlin, the attacks should cease. We were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Kadazak should be willing to follow us now. Let us go and find him.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Vertir to mud.
Esquetu.
I can see from your...
Indeed. I put the White Tenlin down. The attacks should no longer... As for the missionaries, but they were not ready to admit their involvement.
And so they were in some way responsible.
They brought a particularly large beast here.
This is what provoked the attacks. And
In the end, we found the missing young ones.
the worst tier end.
Will you accompany me?
I have packed what is needed.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls. You flutter in just when you're needed, cousin. As always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katasak, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaigse, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Greetings, Katasak.
Vertirtum.
I'm looking to meet Enon Milfrictiman. I went all the way to the village camp.
But they did not let you speak to Glenn.
Precisely. They said that only
And my word was not enough.
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodnid. One day you will be as great a chief. This seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your here, friend of Wenxavier. Take my seal and go, but you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials.
Thank you, Katasak.
I do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin.
Have no fear. I must go.
Wa awen.
You have returned.
Here is the seal of Donegad Katasak.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. Enter.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my bad. His trust in you makes me stop and look at.
I seek a remedy. My cousin and many other people on our island suffer from... We think that Enon Milfrichteman can...
Really?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god...
Judge your intention. But even if I should do this, for the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times. We must begin where everything begins.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep...
And I suppose this cavern is...
That is true. But the simplest solution is not... I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our... Go now.
I must leave.
Qua Williams.
You have spoken to Glendon.
Nothing else.
Good luck.
Siora, do you know anything about...
My mother passed it during the last election. But
did she tell you?
A little. But I know that you must choose your path. Combat is not necessarily the best response. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself... And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall.
Is that...
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
I don't have a sleeping potion on me.
To my help! And death to the others!
I need a bit of practice.
Watch out, Anadai! You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else.
Tell us. Visions like...
I was in the sky. I was high up and it was getting cold. I fell to the ground, and suddenly I bounced on the ground. Then, just like before... The drawing on this stone makes me think of... This drawing looks like an infant. Here. This stone is adorned. This stone is... This stone bears the image. On this stone, the sun is visible. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. This stone bears the image of a I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. 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 I need a bit of practice. This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tir Fredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einar Frichterman.
Bertir to ma.
And so you have returned.
A face in...
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. You have given the blood of the animals that protected the entrance to the passage. You have chosen strength. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of...
Am I authorized to encounter Enon?
If the High King agrees,
Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I
suppose that I'm going to need to convince him as well.
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path.
Is he hiding?
He disappeared several months ago. The last people to have seen him, there was Deirdre, Blatnid.
My mother...
Yes. I heard about...
And divorced Tirsi.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the...
I have already met her. She sent me to
That sounds like her. It is said that he welcomes the Renagse. He is the chief of the Earth Healers.
Very well. I will go and see them.
Kwa'awalamsek.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then, all of a sudden, one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have...
Yes?
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The island...
By Islander, do you mean the Donegad that came to treat his...
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask. I was ordered to set up patrol along a... I was told to protect... According to the Islander, it was the only access, not a soul came along. But then I heard cries away. I heard an enormous crashing sound like...
And you ran all... My cousin was quite weak.
His Highness was feeling much better. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the... I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't that your cousin was all full of enthusiasm.
That sounds like him.
I am sorry.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself?
What? Alone?
I'm still having trouble deciding. But that's a question for you. Do you know precisely where?
No, not... The Islanders said they were following the path.
Dismissed, soldier.
Thank you, I must await the verdict from my superiors. I hope they will understand my choice.
Lady Mirange tells me that a delegation from the de Vespe family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
That family has a long-standing grudge against the D'Orsay family. And considering their cutthroat reputation, we would do well to hasten to join Lady Mirange.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the area. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what happened here. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the area and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. But there are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. More tracks. Footprints. The ones who got away fled this way. Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched and flamed. More signs of an explosion. Can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only corpses of our own men. Where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin guard. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Thélème.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them? There are footprints. Only a handful made it up here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Catasac. These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. But what could have happened here? These vials look familiar. Catasac used the very same to stock his potions. He came all the way here. I'm going to pick them up. I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge be in some way linked to this attack? That makes no sense. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine. What What have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Constantine and Katazak an attack, obviously. And then there are these traces of
You cannot suspect my people are behind this.
Unless he himself was behind it.
How could you even think something like that?
Perhaps he only did it to gain... With Constantine captive, he can now apply leverage to the colonists and force them to... But in all truth, regardless of who is guilty, perhaps we could return to Wenchavier in order... Katazak may have returned there. We're also going to have to visit their outpost. Their soldiers participated.
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence.
And thanks to you, too. But their men were there on the... Maybe those men are still loyal to the... However, one way or another, let us be on our way.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost of...
Desardet.
A legate? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer. What can I do for you?
I am looking for Constantin d'Orsay.
A governor? Here?
My cousin was part of his men and his camp, but we found no trace of his wounded and holding.
Have you cast your suspicions in our... We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for... I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency. The region is dangerous.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the gap.
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note.
And they are dead.
Explain yourself, Captain.
They were monitoring the zone. We have lost too many men to... Yesterday, we heard screams.
And you didn't go and see... You hear screams. Certainly those of your own men.
So the last of my men give up their life. You can think of me as a coward if you...
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something... I can see how difficult your presence... I'm certain you have... I cannot solve all of your problems.
A little gold with...
A survivor.
He wasn't able to say a word. Our nurse sits with him, but his wounds are extremely serious.
I am sorry to hear that, Captain.
Go and see the nurse. I can't take it anymore. Anything else?
I need to be...
I would very...
What are you doing there? I know. I've come to see the wounded.
That is very kind of...
What are you saying?
No, but I've been asking the captain for weeks. I no longer have a single... And now that we have a wounded patient...
Do you know what type of remedy?
Yes, at least
I see.
help! And death to the others!
Bertir Tumad. I am Dunkas, the Mal, and you're very strange for a nice.
My name is de Sardet.
You are a Lugair Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were on Alma. They may not be so different. What brings you here?
I seek your High King.
That was many moons. And if he has chosen to walk away from our world...
Please, I would not...
I hear you. Your clan has not given me many reasons, but if you prove my suspicion, the Lugeir Blau Fuda...
What do you want?
Not long ago, your people said that the forest belonged to them, and we spoke with your Lady Morange, and we almost... Then an elder from my village poisoned 3 woodcutters. That stopped. The old man responsible for the deaths must be punished, I agree. But not until we are sure there is a mine in the forest, that the congregation, but digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We worked with the Lugeir Blau to save. We agreed to stop digging and sealed, but some Renaigse came back. And some of my people started. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan...
And you want me to...
You have to stop them. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters.
I'll go to this mine.
Is there anything?
I must leave.
Wa awalam say.
Sorry, this is private property.
Actually, no one should be able to enter.
I wouldn't know. Our employ... Listen, you should go to the...
I definitely...
Sorry.
Those guys must have no respect for the lives of their men to start mining again.
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
They broke the stone and started digging under the mountain again. Monesinaiga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon. I hope our nation is not involved in this business.
Sade, you seem some...
As you may have heard, the de Vespe family has sent a delegation to the island. It's
most curious. And very worrying.
You read my mind. Not... The mission you entrusted me with...
Very well. Good. You have tried. Keep doing what you're... Can you open...
I've come to ask you about a mine. It was closed for a long time for security.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was... However, I do not recall the detail. He is a rich merchant from Serene.
Unscrupulous? This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves.
What? Does this old brigand really think... We cannot tolerate such methods. You should start by finding the... Don't worry. We are not let this... Can your old professor...
I found no traces of Professor...
That's most... Can your rope...
Looking...
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Lady de...
Indeed. The arrival...
Nothing good, but I truly cannot... Aurelia de Vespe. And she and... I think it would be good for you.
I know this. That's where Animide...
You should also take advantage...
You're right. I need your advice once. This time it's about the property deeds of... Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's...
Do not worry. This type of document is always... However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located... He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there. But it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land...
And yet, the mine located on this plot of land...
According to these documents, the mine has been... This man's behaviour is reckless. He usually spends time at the port when...
Come closer, good people.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet.
Well,
I'm here to talk to you about the mine. Are you aware that you have no right to
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a mess. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send... Now, Your Excellency...
I'm afraid you don't understand, and you endanger the congregation of...
Come on, don't be so serious. Goodbye, madam.
You're back.
I verified the contract with Lady Morange, without even taking into account what he's doing.
So...
He turned a deaf ear and...
Oh, some of these merchants. But it's high time we reminded him of who... Here. This is an eviction notice which for his crimes against the natives. I will make him aware of this decision. But you should... The prisoners must be freed as soon...
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professors...
Looking forward to seeing you.
Sorry,
I don't need your authorization. I have... The former owner, Miss...
Look, ultimately, we are not...
In that case, where...
You'll find him around here soon.
Excellent.
Are you looking for trouble?
Master Maillard, here is a document from Sir... Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against...
Impossible! By what?
Let's see what you take for. And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
You must believe that not all of here blow or root.
That's why she understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
What brings you here?
I was able to close the mine. The man...
Yes. Those you freed told me. You knew how to renew my...
Thank you, Dunkas. I am honored.
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Since he loved the forest to the point of every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Does this punishment seem...
If I explained to Sir de Corsillon that the man was sentenced to force... Thank you, Dunkas. It is a...
Is there anything else?
I did what you asked of me.
You have earned my trust. The last time I saw, he wanted us to help him decide what we should do about you. Dedra and Bladnid wanted us to spill blood and chase you from... Ulan's words were all honey, as is his talent. And I attempted, as is my wont, to follow the path of wisdom. Vinbar was not convinced by any of us. He left us to go to the sanctuary.
Would he still be...
I do not think so. But he would not have abandoned his people without... You should go to Wen Shavar.
Thank you, Dunkas.
Hello. Really? Might I do?
I am looking to find Vinbar. The High... He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island.
You should speak with Sarah.
Where might I find...
I do not know. She left anything else?
Goodbye.
What I want to say.
Tiertumad, is there some...
Would you know where
She left to follow Vimbar.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Our High King is on Olmenawi. And the Donega, his bond with the mountain is...
He is becoming a Nadaig.
It is Sarah knew that she went to it. We haven't seen her. Anything?
I'm looking for High King, but someone here.
If anything...
Where is this?
We don't know. Anything...
Thank you.
Wa'aulam.
I heard...
It is a place within the earth. There are some on Tiafradi, but the entrance is sealed. Anything else?
Goodbye.
Your tongue. You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over.
We're not alone. We better be discreet if we want to keep the element of surprise.
Come on, if you dare!
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto.
Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying.
The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science, its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that, these monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
If we act now, we'll certainly have to fight them. But if we wait until nightfall, we should be able to set her free discreetly. It's your decision.
Halt! Who goes there? But I recognize Lady de Sade. What a pleasure to see you again.
These people are monsters.
I'm sure that they will
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities. You see, we have been... We call them metamorphs. But and we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. The savages hide all of their... We discovered one here. This woman. She knows how to enter. To know we are so... Let's just say it has...
It's extremely regrettable.
She won't tell you anything.
Since you have chosen to act like monsters.
To my health! And death to the others!
How are you feeling?
Better now. But who are you?
We were told at Wenshavar that you and you alone could...
I wish I knew where he was right now. I waited a long time and then I...
You believe that this is where...
No. But he came here. You saved me.
Let's try to escape without bloodshed. We must get you to a safe place.
Here is the entrance to the cavern. I hope that Vinbar has left...
Is it your wish to...
He is my Munundanem. We must be...
I understand.
The caverns of knowledge are...
But you are not a...
I am not. But I, since you punished those other Renaikse, remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile. How do we enter?
Allow me.
paint of this fresco is still... It's of a crowned man. Vinbar's face has been...
The spirit. My heart did not betray me.
Was that why you came in?
To understand, yes. I thought at first it was due to... But now I see that he was hearing the call. He had no choice but to answer it.
These paintings are... This looks like it represents a man who transformed...
He is a Donegad. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain.
If I understand correctly, the
Yes. But how could a guardian of the...
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself?
For some it takes... For others, it might take... I hope only to...
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems that this door is just in front of...
The Donegada seal certain sacred...
Yes, I have run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of... But here, there are two. For one, the flower motifs seem to...
This is possible. This painting must teach the younger...
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration?
The initiates also learn...
On this one we see a sacred site with rain. We also see a path that leads there.
This must certainly be the path the young and the Donegada that are prepared.
Do you recognize the place where
I think so. It looks like the grot.
With all that we have learned from studying these paintings, I just hope there is still an...
What do you hope?
We hope that he will agree to take us into the sanctuary.
What do you hope to ask of him? My head spins.
Please, go ahead.
I have a feeling we shouldn't have let this woman leave on her own.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
To my help! And death to the others!
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. In fact, Vinbar visibly went through this passage not long ago.
To my help! And death to the others!
Things are about to get messy!
To my help! And death to the others!
Finally. We've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied.
I wouldn't like to meet the bird that...
Looks like Vinbar must have... He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. these giant feathers. We're on the right trail. Over there, more feathers. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail. We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. I hope he'll agree to help us enter the heart of the mountain. All that remains is to find a way to get in. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it is obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? How can we learn which plant seed is required?
This High King has been living like a hermit for ages. I doubt he's revealed his secrets to too many people.
You are right. We need to find this Sarah. The seed that I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village. I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice. Sarah doesn't seem to have returned.
If she came by here after having locked us up in the grotto, she would have... So even if they know where she's gone...
This woman knows the mountains like the lining of her. And might I remind you that my first duty is to protect...
Yes, that's... We must find Constant...
I've heard stories of your... It's unusual for us to be... It seems my Tiern was right. How can I help?
Katazak has disappeared.
What? But my Tiern followed you?
I don't know exactly what happened, but their escort was attacked.
And you believe that the Tiern has... Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man...
Wait. This is not what my friend wanted. Perhaps they were wounded. And your master wanted to take Constantine. We must find them at all costs.
Forgive me, Doneged. Your words are...
There may be a... I found these vials of potion.
They could very well. No, they are not his. I do not know this smell. The plants use... Another Doneged must be implicated. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels?
Yes.
When you have discovered and...
I have to go.
Quite away lives.
you able?
Yes,
Give it.
Will he make it?
I hope so.
And if he
come back tomorrow.
Very well.
See you soon.
Hello, soldier.
Better. A lot better.
I simply prepared the... Could you tell me what...
I will try. We were posted up on the peak and we heard sounds of fight. Men were screaming. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort.
Dozens of wild animals. There's...
Flames?
I don't know. I didn't see everything. All was... But I thought I saw another islander. Big. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I came to when I heard voices of islanders. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the... I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that.
That's enough.
Yes. I'll have a word with your captain.
Excellency, thank you.
Please.
Did you learn what you need?
Yes. He and his company heard sounds of the... My cousin's escort were nearly annihilated. A strange sorcerer controlled...
One of those rebel savages, no, they must have learned it.
Don't apologize.
Like you freed the Scot. Thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do that.
Hello.
Renaigse.
To speak to you about my a soldier from the nearby outpost survived.
You dare come here? Let me throw him out this maid.
You should calm down if you want the location of your camp to remain a secret.
Is that...
It's a fact. Until now, it hasn't been. It would only require a few simple
Do you truly believe that we will back down? My friend has offered you an exchange, but since your pride is... You know he is the greatest healer of the island.
Much more than that.
What do you mean?
And divorced Tire. Katasach died. That night, we heard the sounds of a terror. We went to see. The last breath of Katasach had returned, and many of the Renaigs. We carried the body of the Donegad.
He gave his life to protect. This request might...
Why? What do you want to...
Examine him. We were told that an island native was there.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
That is the very reason I need to...
You may see him. But if...
Katazak. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty. And even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Here is the body of Katasak. Could you examine...
Of course. This won't be... We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire... None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there... Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The open wound reveals multiple... Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but...
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on...
Yes, These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside.
We still don't really know who is actually judging by the severity of these wounds.
All your experiments. You've learned.
We had to at least try.
We've grown accustomed to the loss of life. This Guardian and Donegad would never attack. There is a ritual that might help.
The Anatalas.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a power... It allows the Donegad who chants it to...
That would allow us to at least see the...
If what I have heard is true...
Let's ask her for her help, then.
You are quick to ask another. Imagine the pain. This is what you must ask. When her companion was lost in battle, since that day... Our Tierna Hach...
That would explain her
You must make her see your purpose.
To my help! And death to the others!
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe. Why?
I've come to ask for
my help. You still seek...
My cousin has been taken.
Truly?
By performing the Anatalas fair on the body.
Katasach is dead. He was a good man.
He went with my cousin. My cousin has disappeared. Taken, according to a witness. And we examined him, and it seemed as if he had been...
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power, but none of our own would...
This is why we want to understand and to find who's...
And you will avenge the dead very well, Renoixe. Our island wails in the Anatalas fair may kill. You will need to act as my Voglendaig and bring to...
What do you require?
A potion. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place because they contain the flesh. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon.
He didn't have a weapon when I...
Where can I find...
In Duren's camp.
Very well. Not far from there is a... Then we can perform.
In that case, let's...
Very well.
recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Were you able to find?
Yes.
This is good. The moon is high. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, adota lamen contebedam en antelam verfragtandom.
Katasar, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better.
If I want to have any hope of finding Constant, I will need to return to his sanctuary in the north of the island.
You know where?
Yes, but I wasn't able to enter.
Vinbar is a very powerful... He has access to knowledge that even his secrets must be well kept.
Yes. I must find Serra. Thank you, Mev.
Do not thank me. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. All that remains for me to do is to pray that...
Farewell, Mev.
And so you have left the cavern, Renaigse.
I have no idea why you suddenly decided to shut... I must know what's now more than ever.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasak.
I have no... The Tierna Hakadactus revealed this to me.
No. You are the one I should never have let you enter. 8 more!
To my help! And yes to the others!
Renaigse, will you be brave enough to fight?
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work. King Vinbar! Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire. Taking without giving. He will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too renaixed to understand.
Leave him! That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. All source of life.
Free him! Oh, damn it!
Should be able to free Constantine.
You're right. Let's go see him quick. Constantine! Wake up, please! I beg you! Hang on. We are bringing you home to get you healed. Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, fair cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I would not go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vimbar was targeting you specifically.
I was still very weak, and most of the time it seemed that he was speaking to someone and following... But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you?
No, not really. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the earth. But aren't you happy?
Don't speak foolishly. Tell me more about this...
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind...
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but so he visited this infamous site, where he prepared for... What ceremony? I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone. A gigantic beast came and started circling around me. Like a wave came through me, and now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me... But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me...
Oh, no.
And yes, only the High King can... I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to next... Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat.
Alas, his was not your High King Vinbar. He was taken. He went away into the mountains after killing. Nothing I could say would allow him...
Are you telling me that you... And you dare come here with his... He was one of the only ones among...
I'm sorry. But your High King did not... He was becoming a guardian. A Nadaig. Perhaps it...
That you killed him, there is no doubt. But I do doubt he became the Mutman you
You know that I wished to see Enon Milfrictiman. And he was the only one... I would not have caused his death voluntarily.
We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of Ladnit, Katasak. But in spite of our mourning, the children of Tiafradi cannot remain. I will notify the Mal of all the clans.
Who has a chance of being elected?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from men. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very...
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose.
I must leave.
Qua awelem.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news.
Dead. But he was plunged into doubt.
Glendan told me that you would be one.
That's true. But since she's no longer with us, drive away the Renaigse.
Will you drive us?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are on.
I see. To allow me to meet Enon. Only he can help us.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease?
I have my own. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the.
You have helped my people. Once I am the High Queen.
You seem certain you will have.
Those who covet victory. The old kings wore a legendary crown. Whoever were to retrieve.
And you know where.
I believe it is located. I do not know exact. And that the entrance is marked by a dead. Do not worry. I will find it.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote.
Anything more?
I need to be.
Seg.
Now we've earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Nilfrithmin?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated. Too bad. I have come to take... Enough! I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
Indeed. So it seems. We will meet again at Dorhead Genador. Until then, Deirdre.
Get rid of these money bags. To my help! And death to the others!
meeting! So,
Thanks, but...
What brings you here, Honor?
I am the bearer of bad news.
Ande Vostire. We haven't seen him in a long...
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those.
I am not looking for power, but Tifra, and I fear the other kings may want war. The Renaise brought chaos with them, and our island. We cannot change the past. And chasing away those, the wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. So if you're worried about my intentions, if I were to be, we must find balance with those from the remote island. But for this, we must teach the Renaise human...
I would like to meet Enon Milfrichteman. If you were elected...
You are a Karants of our clan. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Milfric, but you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirit...
Would there be a way to make sure that...
I do not like the High Kings of... The one who became the first Guardian is believed. If someone were to wear it in these troubles...
And where can I hope...
In the burial mound of the Hoi, and at its entrance, situated, it is a deeply holy place. If you do... What brings you?
I must leave.
I will...
Bertie to mad. I am Ula. You have a peculiar face. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark. To what do I owe?
I regret to inform you that your High King Vinbar
And divorced Tire. But why have you come to know?
Glendan has informed me that you are...
It is true. And I understand that you may be worried. I seek only to bring peace by creating an alliance with the people of the continent. The lives of our people will be improved and...
There is something I would like to ask of you. I would be thankful...
Dishonor. And if I could count on your support... You are someone that the kings of the Renaig say...
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this...
That is what I thought.
I do not have time to take care of such...
I understand. Anything else?
Nothing.
To what?
There is something I would be
Dishonor. Help me solve the problem that I spoke to you. I still wish...
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace to many kids. But I know we could learn.
I see.
If you do talk, I sent him some. He fears for you. He could be attacked.
Very well.
Lady de Sade.
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull canter after...
I beg your pardon?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savannah... According to you, I needed only to convince the Tiana Hakan. But you used me like...
I was certain that the witch doctor would... And I had good...
You were even ready to use...
Whatever do you...
After wounding the Tiana. And you dare to tell... Can I remind you that to assassinate...
I never... That man went beyond... I implore you. Please.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now. In the meantime, you...
Once again, I apologize. In any case, we need to get...
There never was...
No. That is... What a shame. Would you like to speak with me about any other?
I have taken care of your...
Captain Rainhild has sent a message. You have done a great service for me. I was told that you met these savages and they showed no mercy at all with your...
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no...
your famous neutrality.
My pleasure.
Indeed, and I am extremely... We have the means to repel...
Perhaps the natives have clearly expressed their wishes.
I see where this is headed. But I fear a few natives are being held in the prison, but a handful of warriors does not seem to...
They were not speaking of just... The victims are...
This is inexplicable. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at what use would we have for a few...
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have...
I doubt that. If that were the case, since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair, would you be of a mind to capture a few of these savages? We must understand...
Very well.
Would you like to speak with me?
I met Ulan. He is an open-minded man. He would like to meet you to...
Ulan, you say? But to finally have an ally... Still, I fear that I cannot...
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. Such a gesture would be...
That is understandable. Do they grasp the concept of emissary?
I think that... I'm sure he would understand that...
Excellent. Anne will then go to...
I'll be there too. To make... There is another matter concerning this. A wandering merchant. Member of the Ulan. Can you authorize his...
I see no harm in that, and he might even prove useful. Here. Please, if he presents it to the guards, they will let him in.
I thank you. I have to go.
Farewell, my lady.
Please, help me! Just keep walking, Renaigse. This... Have mercy!
I never thought I would see several Islander warriors, and I thought honor and righteous...
What are you trying to say?
You are insulting yourself. He's an unarmed man. He
is a traitor. But you are right. His punishment will come once we have chased...
Think nothing of it.
It is true. They left me outside.
Rest assured, I have obtained which should allow you to... Farewell, merchant. Ulan, I see that the governor...
He is, and I am very thankful.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are...
Naturally. So, have you...
Our discussions were very fruitful, however...
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the...
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked.
Mordoon, the chief of the village, he is among those who think that the people of your island, but his village, would also benefit if you could convince him to...
Without this, I am afraid peace and trade are linked.
I am sure that you...
I can try it.
Adloredar.
What are you doing here?
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade...
This sounds like something he would do. All of that in...
Hikmet's emissary will only sign it.
I am not like him. The Renaigse cannot.
The Donea Exregau I have... And yet you were running away by refusing to negotiate...
No, I cannot refuse this fine. I will tell them to find me at Lambristel.
I will tell them right.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordun. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
Mordun is with...
You really are an accomplice.
I knew you would...
Do you know where this place...
Of course. It is a sacred...
In that case...
Yes. Come back to see me soon. And if...
Ulan is acting strangely.
We should go to Lan Ristel to make sure we're not...
And if we want to see this encounter, we... So?
They were stained with blood and fury.
Nonsense.
And yet that is good as his hood to you. Anything else?
There is something I would be thankful...
This honor is you. Help me solve the problem. Anything else?
Nothing.
Confronting us.
Mordun is getting attacked. Let's go and rescue him.
Adloredar. That accursed Ulan. I should have... My men are dead. And now I will have to join another clan if I...
I'm sorry, Mord.
You were deceived. Farewell.
traitor. This meeting...
Mordoon was a Denea ex-Regao. He would have endlessly attacked our... We had to protect ourselves. If we were to make these...
By lying and...
I am sorry, but I understand your anger. You are now a Carans of Ignamri. And should you seek it, you will... Anything else?
There is something I would like... I would be thankful...
Dishonor. Help me solve the... Anything else?
Nothing.
Do what?
There is some... I would be
Of course. If you really want to make sure that I win.
What is that?
It may own the first...
And where is the first?
Somewhere at the end of the path. But beware. Anything else?
Nothing. I went into the tomb.
And so may this adventure have brought you wisdom. This relic is venerated.
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is...
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits. But the decision is yours.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we...
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Congratulations, Duncan. And now, are you ready to keep...
You are burning with the impatience of you, without the blessing of Tifradi. But fret not. How could I be called? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance.
Thank you, Duncan.
We spent 2 days twiddling our thumbs.
There you are, Karant.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frichterman. Well, I will have to meditate on everything he told me, but now he's waiting for you. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn...
that was taken has returned. The flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call on Milfrichtinen.
I hail you, Enon Milfricht.
A cure for the disease of a distant, our veins rot in stagnant water. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands. They could be taught by my children. Lord, but for that, I must survive. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands. To save his own life, he stole my strength. And he draws each day a little more from me.
I don't understand.
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him.
But...
You must leave. Someone has followed your footsteps. My children are waking and track him. They will attack all four of us. Flee, or you will be dead.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and is everything all right?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because it is actually some kind of... and it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not...
Words that come from the heart of the island. If you need help, I would be glad to be...
Thank you, Dunkus.
You haven't told me everything, have you?
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see.
Goodbye.
My fair cousin, you are right on time. We have visitors. Let me introduce you to the emissary. Seeing them both, but please, Your Excellency.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining...
Really?
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain Governor Byrne is hoping that you could send him your...
It would seem that we are in a Our city has been sustaining terribly violence. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some...
However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced. And regarding sending my cousin, she's already... Without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for her life. No.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the... I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate...
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refute. Remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found.
Don't worry about it.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. I hope that you realize how grateful...
Absolutely, sire.
May the enlightened always keep you.
Constantine.
My adorable cousin. I am always happy to see...
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary.
How marvelous!
The sanctuary is heavily protected.
I remember you saying that Vimba... How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' election.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. Tell me, who did...
Dunkus. He's the king of the village of Vigigador. And
I'm certain that you have made the right choice.
I was able to enter the sanctuary.
It had to be. Oh, what does he look like?
No. In fact...
Fascinating. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from?
No. According to him, we are responsible by exploiting the earth so much, and the disease has contaminated us through the water we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible.
He says that the earth can be healed, that his children know how to do. He also said that by healing the earth, we would heal...
This is a fascinating revelation. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism.
No, but it's true that the conversation ended abruptly. An intruder had managed to sneak into the sanctuary, and we had to flee to evade the wrath of its guardians.
An intruder, you say? Your work. Is there anything you would like to...
I must take my...
Take care.
Lady de Sade.
Your emissary informed us.
Indeed. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals.
Some people. So you're...
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malachor. But no matter where these attacks come from, one of our outposts to the east. I beg you, maybe they can help you find out where these beasts...
I will go there to meet...
I am infinitely grateful. I am certain...
I must leave.
Naturally.